Find planetary trade. Lung damage. Fantastic. I need to discover more traits.
Hello, Cap.
Okay, I think I dropped everything off.
Hello.
To scan it though. Down. I can't take another hit. Down. Crud. Two hits, I'm dead. I don't even think I can avoid the spiders. I need to scan them. Here's one coming. What if I put a point in the ballistics? I don't know how much more damage that's gonna give me. I mean, it's better than nothing. I need a rock to stand on. Oh, Sarah's taking it down. Maybe I shouldn't be using ballistics, I should be using the energy weapons.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
They don't ever tell you anything about certain weapon types being stronger or weaker against certain enemies. This is the only energy weapon I have, though, is this pistol. And I guess the cutter. Oh, these guys are all dead. Now why am I coughing? I know I have lung damage, but there was a purple triangle. What is that coughing? In the middle of a sandstorm. Lung damage. Was that... Poor air quality warning, hazardous weather. Yeah, so I think it's... I'm in the middle of a storm.
Fire up your
I'm
hands,
constantly
Stella.
getting
I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
lung damage. I should go back and sleep, to be honest. Okay, I thought you were dead. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Come on, really? Really? He's gotta like run? Alright, you know, I guess he survived, unless he jumped off the cliff and died. No, I don't want an outpost. Yeah, with the storm I couldn't see that toxic gas I was walking right through the middle of. Alright, is that the other scan? It looks like it. Now, I don't know if that was the long damage came worse. It is getting worse. Alright, let me... Difficulty breathing. And Sarah's not even wearing a spacesuit. Let me fast travel back. And sleep to get some health back, as well as the XP boost. And perhaps the storm will pass. Bro. Come on. I can't kick him out of the bed either. We have one bed on this ship. Wait, what if I talk to you? We get up?
Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Aha.
Yes, Captain. See you later.
Yeah, I need you to just, you know, get out of my bed.
I'm all for getting a little wild. Next time, let's try.
And Barrett was just standing there watching us. Actually, I need to go this way.
Hello.
Okay, it doesn't look like it's storming. Wonder if I can... Yeah. So I don't have to walk all the way back over to that thing.
Organic materials to harvest from this world.
Oh, and now is the storm going to pick up? Okay, there's dead people. Yeah, I think the storm needs to pass more because I'm getting difficulty breathing again. Okay, there's that. There's 3 guys here. Maybe the alien egg is why they were attacked? Crud. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, lasers seem to do a whole lot more damage to these things. I don't think it's because this gun is so lot better. 43. I mean, it's not even... I mean, it's about half my shotgun. Oh my god, really? Yeah, the lasers are doing a whole lot more. By far.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
There was a survivor here last time. But I don't see a survivor. He was over there though, and so were the bodies. maybe it reset to something different. The scanner should pick up the survivor if there is one. Yeah, this is actually less gravity, but it feels like there's more gravity. So last time the dead body was up here on this ridge, the first one. The survivor might have been tucked into a rock. This one, actually, I think he was. So he's not here this time. Which means I don't have to stay on this planet. Or this, I think it might be a moon.
So, where to next?
Gotta put stuff in the cargo hold. And I need a yellow treatment. Like this one. There we go. To the next planet. There was 2. That's 5. Here's 3.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Do I have a hyena? I don't know what spacer vessel I have.
If that's how you want to play it. Fire everything you got.
Why am I... There we go.
Taking all damage.
Why am I not locking onto him? There we go, locking on. Let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna be able to do this.
Target's jump drive is down.
I never even made it through my shields. Alright, this has 3 traits. So I might as well start with the outpost. The system has a lot of planets that support life. I'm looking for a diseased something, ecosphere.
Sight clear.
Structure, cave, structure.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
I need to go to that. And then the outpost. There is no oxygen, so yeah, I have my mask on. It's somewhat cold. Half gravity. It's a weird looking thing. Alright, getting the scans for these is going to be easy. Oh, it's going to send me off course. Argon, water, nickel. No, I don't want an outpost. Argon, water, nickel, chlorine, and cobalt? Maybe? It looked like a too long of a name, but it was CO. Oh yeah, cobalt, chlorine, water, and argon I need to look for. There's cobalt. This is the bad thing about the low gravity is when you want to make a small jump to get over just like a step, you go flying. And natural formations that way. That would be close on these things. This will do it. There's all the plant life. I've only seen the one animal. Well, the one species, I should say. There's chlorine. There's argon. But I need like water. Water and something. There's water I can scan. No, that was it. I just need water. So now it's just the 4 animal species. There's one. Same one I've already found though. There's a couple more. There's this 4 and 5. Six and 7. There's a couple right there. And 8. There's no more in this area. So nothing too hazardous here. I mean, it is nighttime, so the temperature is not really an issue. I'm trying to get that unknown. Okay, so 2 planetary traits potentially. Sometimes these natural structures aren't traits. But usually the life science one is. I think it's just that rock formation. Which I don't think I need to scan anything, so it's not a trait. Alright then. So that should be a trait. I wonder if I can... Okay, my forest I'm in is 100% complete. Savannah is 25% complete. So if this does turn out to be a trait, I know that it's not... Traits do not affect the percentage of completed biome. Another unknown. It's a mining facility. Cobalt vein. never checked Barrett's skills. But then I know he has like ship engineering. There's a cave on the other side. This is cobalt. I have a mine for that. I don't think I use it too often. Yeah, I've got a scan. Where's the other one? Alright, that should be rocks or dung. That's dung pile. I should be able to just fast travel. I can see it. To a different region or different biome.
Head to my crew position.
Gotta get used to going to the cargo hold through the menu. Alright, this one should be in another biome. Frozen plains. So I have to create my own landing area.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
I already landed. Alright, structure. Structure. Life signs. Life signs. I guess I'll go to 400, 600, I'll go to this one. There is no plants or animals in this one, which makes sense, it's frozen. So I just gotta go see if these are any of the traits. Oh, it's the getting water out of stone. This should be a tray, it looks like a scan. I kind of think this is going to be the same type of structure, but just in case it isn't. Although it didn't tell me that my Frozen Plains was 100% done. There's just a way to get close to these without getting burned. Yeah, this looks like a different thing. Which I'm looking for a diseased biosphere. This kind of looks like a diseased biosphere to me. I need to scan 3 things. There's 2. Diseased biosphere. Alright. Out of the way, Sarah. Now the...
I have things for you.
Oh, she's got stuff for me. Now for the extinction event, which I assume is on a moon.
Happy to
Do you
listen.
need something?
Oh, yes. Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
So the extinction event, even though it says it's on a planet, I have a feeling it's on a moon. And I need to activate that mission. I should have I do. I'd have a outpost right there. Alright, this planet is surveyed, so it's not there. This one... I'm missing one of the traits. But I kind of figured it wasn't this one since it has plants and animals on it. And I'm looking for an extinction event. This one is surveyed. This one is surveyed. This one... I think I'm just missing one of the resources. But it doesn't have any traits. So it has to be on a moon. So then I guess I would have to start at 3A. Oh, of course I'm too far away. I wonder if I could jump just to my outpost. If that'll let me do that. Yeah, see, it'll let me do that. I don't have enough fuel to get there, but I can go there if I'm going somewhere I already know. And while I'm here, I need to... This is the first outpost I put down. I need to collect my resources and rename it. So I know what it is. Mining outpost, H2O, and I think it's cobalt. You know what? While I'm here, I mean, I gotta drop some. Can I do that from here? Nice. Okay, cool. While I'm already on this moon, I might as well survey it. I have the resources, I just need the traits. And if it's an extinction level event, do the life signs, which doesn't make any sense. So it's probably not here. But never know. Oh, this wasn't too far. I don't know why I didn't do this before. There's a structure. The rock pile has stuff for me. Oh, anomaly. Why didn't I look at that one earlier? This might be the first piece of the sphere rings puzzle at the lodge that I get that's not a quest item. Because, I mean, that's what the icon looks like. It looks like that ring in the lodge. And that's, I mean, they called them anomalies before. I need to go to that natural structure to get the another trait, most likely. Or actually, maybe not. Usually the natural structures, like the, I don't know, obelisk-looking things, aren't the traits of a planet or moon. But that's, I mean, that's looking floaty, like the things in the lodge. Ooh, and they have some rare resources on them. Gravitational anomaly. I don't even think this resource is listed on... What the heck? Yeah, it's not even listed on the resource list. And it takes a long time to break this thing. I know the name has to be up for you to actually be getting the resource, I think. At least that's been the case with other things. I have a feeling I'm a little early. Like I didn't do the main quest line that would bring me to finding like I need to go get this stuff, so I feel like I'm early. Like maybe after I discover some of the like further progress the storyline, it's gonna have me go look for these things, these anomalies. It might be all of them. Oh, that's maybe one more. There might be one like stuck in between them somewhere. There's not like, see, no, there's nothing on there, but then that comes up every now and then, that bloop. It shows there is something. Oh well. I missed one then. That's interesting though. How much is that stuff worth? $264. What is it? It was like bismuth that forms in like cube patterns under the right conditions. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, so that's why. Because I remember commenting when I first made that first outpost, it was floating rocks. And that would be why. It's a piece of the gravitational anomaly all the way in my outpost, apparently. I thought it was something like when you place, here, I'll show you. When you see how that rock disappears as you place something, I thought it was something like that, where it was making the bottom rock or something disappear, but then the little rocks on top were still intact. But I mean, I didn't build anything near it. I don't know if there's any other biomes on this moon. But there's 2 more traits I have to find. So hopefully this is one of them. I don't think it will be, but it could be. Because I don't see anything really around. That's another structure. People might be living in that one. Unless it's like an abandoned living facility. I'm trying to get an idea of like, it looks like an igloo with a flag on top. I think that's the civilization icon. Obviously the mining drill. That, I think that's the science symbol. That's the outpost symbol, obviously. The abandoned mines have drills, like it really looks like a drill. This obelisk is always some like rock or ice formation. The life signs is usually coral. I am hoping this is one of the traits. And actually, if I would have, this is the first outpost I put down. If I would have known more about the outpost before placing it, I would not have placed it where I did. Because I would have looked on this planet, I would have looked for somewhere that has water, cobalt, and chlorine. But it just has water and cobalt. Yeah, it wasn't one of the traits, unfortunately. Where there are these rock piles? Rock piles usually have some good stuff in them. I don't know about like good stuff, but they just have some resources tucked in there. Already get this one? I think I already got that one, but I'll double check it. Yeah, I got that one. So I don't see myself really finding another trait in this area.
Should I warm up the engines?
Alright, let's store. My cargo hold is apparently full. So perhaps it is time to take the resources back to the lodge. Because a lot of my cargo hold is these ship parts. Like a third of it, I think. If my quick math is correct. I could improve my cargo space, but then I might need to adjust my engines, and I don't want to do the shipbuilding right now. I kind of want to wait until after I have the shipbuilder skill set fully unlocked to do that
While we're
stuff, so I can
here,
just
perhaps
go
we should check in
from
with Mateo or Noel.
not the kid that you... Never mind. That one. I want to get the shipbuilder so I can just go from, like, the worst ship to the best ship, I guess. Not have to waste resources doing upgrades every so often. Alright, I'm keeping my alien egg. I can probably sell some of that crap. Keep the grenade. I don't remember where I got these weapons. Oh yeah, there was a...
If you want to talk, make it quick.
Oh wow, okay. We're like her adoptive parents. She's already blowing us off. I need to get to the commercial district. Go to the UC distributions lady.
What? Oh, sorry.
I've sold so many guns and stuff to this lady. I am personally being the arms dealer to the UC colonies.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes.
Alright, I don't want alien crap. These are treatments. I don't need food. I don't need that. Of course she doesn't have enough.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Sarah, stand up. I swear. She's making us look bad.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
What the? You're way too
Service
excited
with
about
a
tax
smile.
duty.
That's the UC way. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
Okay.
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. See ya.
Alright. You do you. Yeah, no, Sarah doesn't like the net. Maybe that's why she always misses the train. I need to survey this planet sometime. 'Cause there's a structure out there. 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 There's several plants and animals, but... Oh yeah, I
You should
have,
inspect your ship for heat leeches every.
okay, treatment stuff. I don't need that. Water, I don't need wine. Treatments, I use those maybe. Haven't needed them yet, but never know.
Landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be in my ship's cargo, it's in my locker.
Lay it on me.
What's up, guy? Alright, the suits I'm gonna keep. This I can get rid of. Emergency power, so I'm gonna keep. And I don't know if I need those or not. Honestly, I need another laser weapon. The pistol being my only laser weapon is kinda... I don't know. Alright, whatever. That'll work. My weight's at 50, so I'm good. Alright, back to surveying for a extinction event. Well, hang on, let me scan this thing first before you start shooting me. And it's surveyed already, there's nothing on it. Fantastic, I didn't even need to come here. Oh, I can sell that survey data. Oh my god, I'm getting ripped apart.
Their shields are gone.
I've been...
Grand proud.
Oh, I have an ally in this fight.
Nice. They just lost their crab tribe. Just took out their shields. This is gonna be good.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you?
You know what, I did get hurt. Why don't you send over some credits so I can fix myself?
So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I know, I've heard this spiel before. You know, I really don't want to say this, but I want to see what they have to
We
say.
just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Oh, it doesn't let me attack him? Where are you? Where are you? Don't jump away from me. Cowards. Why do I always have like one... So like, one of my power for my reactor core is just not spent. Why would you keep it all spent? Balance out lasers and ballistics. And then keep engines low for maneuverability during combat. I think this one's closer. I would like to attack those defenders and see how that goes. Alright. Because I don't need my grab drive inner system. I need... Here, this is B. I would like to know where to sell the survey data. Like, who's the best person to sell it to? Jesus, come on, really? I want to lock on so I can get the one skill needs me to lock on before killing them as the challenge.
Watch out! Their weapons are back online.
Whose weapons are back online? I think the other guy just died.
Unknown, all in a day's work, or UC staff. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help.
You're
Anyway,
welcome.
we can repay you.
I'm going to take the salvage anyway, so
Guns
maybe
very
some
quiet
credits.
now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Even though, you know, I work with you guys, like, we're the same. Same fleet, kinda. I mean, I guess I'm part of the volunteer army. Alright. Oh, is there another one? I think the blue arrows are... There's another one. Oh, the UC ship got blown up. They were doing just fine without me. I mean, I showed up kind of late. And they thanked me for helping. Even though they would have done perfectly fine. Okay, my ballistics are going back down so my engines can go up. Alright, you two are... Yeah, you guys are just... Now let's scan. Just resources, no traits. Let's scan, just resources. Crud. Okay, so that was 3, I'm looking for 4, which would be this guy. Although, I feel like I should just do this one moon. Well, there's no traits on it, so maybe not. Do any of these have traits? Traits unknown, so yeah, there's gotta be... So let's start with A. Give it a scan. There's one trait. Fantastic. Easy work. Water, copper, and... tetrafluorine? Tetrafluorides. Close enough. Let's see, are there any other frozen plains, frozen plains, frozen plains? I should be able to find the trait anywhere then. Let's see, why don't I set down... Why don't I set down like right there?
Time to park this bucket.
It is time to park the bucket. Hopefully the conditions are well enough for me to just
Good. Let's have some fun.
roam.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. Okay, there's a structure. Okay, there's a natural structure. It's copper. Where's that natural one at? Oh, there it is. I'm guessing that's the trait. So, going in that direction. The structures obviously are never going to be the traits. Which, this is a dead moon. I almost said planet. Because the locate a planet with extinction event. It is dead, so it could have had an extinction event. Well, for some reason, I want to say the extinction event's going to be somewhere there's signs of life. Like there are signs that there was life, and then the extinction event removed the life. Whereas this is just dead. It could have always been dead. And from what I remember, a dead planet is something without an atmosphere. Kind of interesting. Without the atmosphere, there's no weather patterns, and so the weather patterns can help shape the land. So if you look at like the moon is like our moon, Earth's moon, has a bunch of craters on it. So you know, if you're looking at the moon from, you know, here to a planet like any of these stars. If you see craters, you know it doesn't have an atmosphere because the atmosphere would wipe away the craters over time. Just the weather patterns would shape things, and like the winds would push the sand or land formations and clear things up. I need to find water and I'm done surveying. I don't know if I want to finish the survey or not. I mean, I probably should, but I don't think there's anything close for me to scan. The gravity on this one is ridiculously low, 0.11. My oxygen level doesn't go down very fast. Probably just because it's a whole lot easier to run with no gravity. I kind of don't get how you can run normal with the lower gravity, but then when you jump, now all of a sudden the gravity's low. Because when you run, it's basically just, you know, you push off with your leg, even walking. Like, why walking would I not be kind of floating and I'm, you know, walking normal? Like, that wouldn't, on a lower gravity, you wouldn't walk the same. Because every push off with your leg, you would push, I mean, against the gravity. That's kind of why, you know, you see the, like moon footage, and they're kind of like bouncing instead of just walking. It's because whenever they push off to take a step, they fly too far off the ground. So, I mean, they worked on their physics, Bethesda, in this game. They worked on their physics, but there's these little details that they just completely omit. Like, you cannot just walk. As it's just like a quality of life thing, like it'd be way too difficult to explore if it was bouncing. You wouldn't go very fast. Which is kind of why I thought we needed a car or motorcycle, but you know. Alright, what does this moon have? I think I saw uranium before I gotta fly over there to scan it. One trait, water, chlorine, lithium. I think that's silicone, hydrogen, and chlorine. But chirosilicons, xenon. Shoot, I need to go down there. Frozen hills all over the place apparently. Oh, I have somewhere to land. Nice. And there's one trait. It might be the same trait from the last moon.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
I didn't mention it, but the craters and the dead planets are from asteroid impacts and stuff like that. Oh, I have a health problem. I have lung damage, apparently. I'm gonna take a nap. It's not gonna cure my lung damage, but it should give me an XP boost.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
Captain Baker, do you require my assistance?
Not right now, Vasco. Maybe later. Even though I've never used Vasco's assistance before. Oh man. What's purple? Well, purple's gone. I think my lung damage is only going to get worse. Which I don't understand why. I'm not in a airborne hazard area. I have radiation and temperature.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Yeah, I am not seeing anything other than these two structures. Some xenon. Maybe I got the lung damage from going into these these things. I try to do it quickly. So I need lithium and I think just lithium. There's lithium. So I just have to get this trait and the survey is done. What's the gravity is a little higher than the last one. But this doesn't look like it's, I mean, it might not have an atmosphere now because it's got oxygen at 0. Although the atmosphere could be made up of other gases. It doesn't seem craterous. There's something, it's a cave. I found the caves really have nothing in them. They have some resources to gather, but there's really nothing in them. Oh, this is gonna be... Which I'm gonna leave to try the other moon, because I'm not gonna want to look for this trait when there's literally nothing around. And then this is the one it's gonna be on. Let me try... Structure. I didn't scan this, but it's a structure. Cave. I think if I just keep going this way, you know, run into something. The chlorosilicons are a liquid. See, I would like to be able to collect this in the scanning mode. So if I hit A to collect, it doesn't work, so I have to go out and collect it like that. Maybe it's because there's... Well, I guess there's not. Supposedly there's like a hand scanner that we use. Same thing with this. I'd like to be able to do it while I'm scanning. If I could get these resources all together, this would be a nice mining. I don't have any of this stuff except for water. That's if I can get some of these, like all 3 or 4. Xenon, the chlorosilicons, and lithium. If I can get those 3 together. I mean, here's xenon and lithium. Chlorine would be a bonus. I wonder if it tells me. Oh, apparently this one has water. It has all 5 right here in this region. I don't Okay, but before placing the outpost, because outpost placement is very touchy. Let's save. Actually, I have an outpost in the same system. Maybe actually even on a moon. Orbiting the same planet. We'll put that down. Okay, here we go. So chlorine. I have this, which is okay. Xenon. Just the one. It's not a very large area, but I mean, I only have one extractor. I mean, it would work for what I'm doing. Chlorine. There's this one. So I might want to move the post south. Water. I think water can just be anywhere. And lithium. Lithium. Oh, a lot of my lithium is at the top. So then is my chlorosilicons. I don't even know if this would extend further or not. So let's see here. Let's think this through. Is there anything over on my side this way? It doesn't look like it. So what if I pulled it and put it like here? Brings a little bit more of the chlorosilicons into it, while taking more of the lithium in the left direction. And actually the chlorosilicons needs more of a like lower and to the right, not lower and to the left. So it's really a matter of lithium versus chlorosilicons. And right now lithium has the majority of that battle. So if I move... Oh, lithium also has this one here. So I might want to move it to get a little bit more of the chlorosilicon. I mean, xenon only has the one vein. So there's probably a better area, but maybe not a better area that has all the resources. So maybe if I reload and put the beacon closer to the rock formation below it. Let's try that. And this is why you save before planting the outpost, is so you can get the overhead view and see where your veins are exactly. Because you might have it just like a smidgen of one of the veins. Where, did I say this rock formation? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I might reload again. Actually, let me go back to scanning, because I think, yeah, there's the lithium thing here. Which I can move, like once I place this outpost thing, I can move it and it won't affect the outside boundary. So So maybe I'll try putting it there. And then go up and try and look. So chlorine is whatever. Xenon is still in. Huh. Okay, so this one actually seems like it got less. So I need to come down even further past that rock. But I mean, I would get rid of a lot of my lithium if I did that. To move it that much, I think I would lose a lot of lithium. Which I have a feeling if I put like I have a feeling it might still extract from past the barrier if this is over here. The question is there the amount of lithium that I have, like I have this whole vein right here, this is about the same as the xenon, which is that. Would I think, yeah, so the chlorosilicons is the least amount of room right now, and the lithium has the most. So I feel like I need to push the beacon to cover more of this area, which would pull it past that rock to about here. So like I don't want to push it too much. So I put it like there, on the edge of this lithium, below the rock. See how that is. Alright, it was this rock. Here's the lithium. You know, just... Oh man. Okay. Chlorine. Actually got more of it. Okay. Xenon is still here. Just making sure there's no other xenons I might have missed. Yeah, xenon's still there. I got more of this area. Which, I mean, if I think I'd put it here, and then put another one there, that'd be like most of the area taken. Water, and then lithium. Lithium would have that. And, yeah, I mean... yeah, this is much better placement, I think. So... Alright, well... I can't build anything because I don't have materials, but I can rename this. However... it's gonna have a super long name. Given... I name it by the resources it has, so I can just quickly read them and know which one has what. So I mean, this one's gonna get named like Mining Outpost. Oops, I don't want to do that. Mining outpost. Let's see, H2O, Cl, SiH3Cl, LiXe. So now I know which the Corosilicons is an uncommon, lithium is a rare, and xenon is a... I think it's referred to as legendary. And then I think that, there's one called unique, which I assume would be 4 diamonds instead of 3. You just add a diamond per rarity. And then the color changes. I think it goes like, I don't know, like blue, purple, yellow. Then I don't know what the unique would be. Do I have... No, I don't even have... I just have copper, and I don't even have enough of that copper. Although I would need to make some power sources as well. That'd be 4... Oh, I can't even set up a wind one because there's no wind. And there's no helium, so it would have to be solar. Unless I set up a cargo link to get the helium here. Which the helium, like the helium mine I have, I've got 3 of those extractors going, and it's, I mean, barely keeping 1 generator running. So I don't know how I'm supposed to supply other outposts with helium if it can barely supply itself with helium. Maybe once I can upgrade my outpost building, I can get better extractors that get more, and maybe that's how you do it. I think that was a very rare find. Although I just put down this one, it has all 5. So, yeah, maybe, I mean, it's probably not the best location then. There, that one's got 4. This one has 5. Which one is it missing? Lithium. Yeah, so... Probably could have had a better spot, to be honest. But I have a spot. Seriously, there's nothing out here? Well, I put that like smack dab between those caves. Hang on, I want to scan that structure and then... No... That? It's probably that over there. So why don't I... Oh no, it's there, right there. Why don't I head that way and see if I can't see something? Let me take a look. No, there's a... Yeah, there's a structure. So why can I scan this one, but not this one? When it's this one's clearly further away. I don't know. There we go. I'm just curious now. See, this one has 3, 4. So in the area I put my outpost probably isn't the worst, but it might be able to get better. If I would have just moved slightly more. I don't know. I guess I could have scanned and done like one of these to like look around to see if they were clustered closer together. Well, you know, I'm gonna go look at the other moons. Alright, what is this? C? No, that's C. Alright. There's one trait. Frozen mountains seems to be the whole biome. I'll just put it... I have no idea what this extinction event's supposed to be.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Alright, let's see what we can see. There's only water. We'll have to find nickel and water on here. Can't scan anything. No icons except for that structure. Alright, there's something. It's another structure. There's water. In the form of a rock. Okay, that's not helpful. Come on, finding this extinction event should not be this hard. It really can only be these last 2 moons. I'm gonna avoid that mountain. I wish that a ship would come and land. Even if it's bounty hunters trying to kill me. Just so I have something to shoot for and not just wander aimlessly out in the wilderness. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna be the trait. But at least that's something to aim for. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, I was like, my lung damage has to be gotten worse from that. Yeah, it says poor. Well, I think it's always been at poor. Oh, man. What if the extinction thing is like inside one of the caves? I don't know why it would be, but that would make the whole thing a whole lot harder. I feel like I should write down somewhere which elements I have outposts to mine. Actually, I have 3 outposts left, which means I have 5 outposts, because you can only make 8, unless you have the skill. And all of them are mining. None of them are like, you know, farms or livestock, like where I grow the plants and raise animals. I don't have the botany or the zoology skills to do those yet. Nor have I really found a planet to use those on. Because I think it's similar to the resources. There's so many plants and animals per biome. But then once you have them scanned, you can maybe raise them. I don't think you like hurt them. Like you have to go out and herd them in, like Ark or Minecraft. Although if they had some Ark elements to this, like you could tame these things and ride them with saddles, that'd be pretty awesome. Although, you know, then you get into wanting to take them off world, and then you can get into like some black market trading and stuff like that. And just imagine releasing one hostile creature into New Atlantis. You know, the game's not ready for that. Oh, there's a ship landing. Okay, basically split those mountains and I'm gonna see the landing site. Something to shoot for, though. Alright, here we go. Split these mountains. Eventually, the landing site icon should come up. It's either gonna be a pilot stretching their legs, or making like soft repairs or something. People that are stranded that need water or supplies, like ship parts. Or bounty hunters. Or spacers, I guess. The ecliptic, I think, are bounty hunters. And then spacers is just kind of miscreants. I don't think there's ever really raiders that land. Like the Crimson Fleet raiders. It's usually the ecliptic bounty hunters or just spacers. Which I guess spacers is just a broad term for like criminal. There's structure over there. If the gravity is low enough, you could just jump pack. If I can improve the boost pack to not spend as much fuel, you might be able to, on a low gravity system, just boost pack your way across the land. You can probably use the skill with the boost pack regeneration, or the boost pack like fuel cost, and then get the upgrade for regeneration. It looks like a spacer vessel. Oh, it's a UC Vanguard Raptor. Why does it look like my spacer vessel? Maybe not. I mean, I know they don't all look like this. That's why they have... Like, this is the Spacer Jackal, and there's other spacer vessels. This lady, I think, is just here to, like... for, like, a moment, and then she leaves. you find her tweaking her captain's chair. And she says she's fine with you on her ship as long as you follow her rules. Yep, there she is.
Unbelievable! Damn piece of shit's broken again. Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way. Last
Wow,
thing I
you're
need is
cranky.
you breaking it. The main problem is that she's a piece of junk, which would be fine if she wasn't also a raging you-know-what. So, if I complain about her speed, she'll just put it in park. That, or she'll just start plummeting toward the nearest planet. If I didn't know better, I'd think she was trying to kill me. What are you, rich? Because if you are, my next question is, are you single? I'm not, but I can be
No,
for the right
she's right
price.
there.
See ya!
Yeah, she's a lot more cranky than the last time I talked to her. The last time I talked to her, well actually the time before that is when I learned about her rules. The last time I didn't really talk to her that much. But she was not that cranky.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I guess it'd be mineral because there are no animals or vegetables. Since there are no animals or plants. What's with all the structures? There's two there, and two caves. Maybe I needed to go in this open area here. So I need to go to like the east, slightly south. Oh, come on, bring my compass up, don't... There we go. Okay, if we're going east, slightly south. Oh no, west. Slightly south, that'd be like this way. Yeah, there she goes. I actually think I want to rename my ships that I took from the spacers in the Ecliptic clan, whatever they're called. And then modify them. I would like to put my Frontier back to how it was before I modified it. Which I know has somewhat. I have to move the cockpit down a level, remove that top workshop area, put the airlock hatch back down, remove the top engine. That might be it. Okay, there it is, finally. There's the trait. I don't care if the systems are improved, but I don't want to like add any systems or modules. I want to keep that starting ship how it is. Now that's kind of, that's the cave symbol, but it doesn't say cave, it says natural. So that's kind of misleading. And then with my, like, I'm guessing the spacer ship's gonna be the easier one to mod. I can turn the spacer ship into my, you know, ship that I, like, you know, put the best reactor and everything on. Maybe I'll make the spacer like a fast ship that's good in combat, but like doesn't hold a lot of cargo. And then the ecliptic, maybe I can make into a cargo vessel. But you know, I'd like to have all the ship parts available to me before I start building. Fantastic, I just surveyed this planet, moon thing. Okay, so that was not the one with the extinction event. Didn't I look at this one already? So basically the only thing missing traits are this one, my other one, and this planet, but this planet has stuff on it. I kind of want to, you know, this one might be it. And there is no way to, I would remove this outpost if I could, to be honest. That's just it. There is no, like, different biome here. So yeah, I'm just gonna land and hope for the best. Yeah, if you could remove outposts, 100% I would do that with the first one I did. Because I didn't know to like check for resources. See, that's the drill for the mine symbol. That's also another drill. Structure. I think that's just kind of, I mean, it looks like a factory. But I don't think there's actual factories. Seriously? Why is it when I land I only get structures? And caves. 4 structures in a cave. And I would like to know, there are the settled systems, which is why these places have structures on them, is people just, they can go wherever they want, and they've been there before. Where are the unsettled systems? I want to go check that out. And then when I land on moons like this to survey them, I don't have to worry about structures because people would not have been there yet. Or maybe there might be like one. Because some random person decided to go out to the unsettled part and settle down. So like they're the only ones in this that like it's settled to them, but to everyone else it's still unsettled. Alright, oh, what do you know? Another structure. Let's go more east.
Oh, I feel light as a feather in this gravity.
Sarah's having fun apparently. Light as a feather back there. Use those hops to find things in the distance, Sarah. Yeah, she's not jumping around. This is another time I wish something would come land. Even bounty hunters. I'll take bounty hunters on. By the way, I never looked at... I've got 2 points to spend. Targeting systems, I haven't finished that. I could do piloting. Now I can fly any type of ship. I can fly any ship now. No worries about that. It's very tempting. I need to spend 2 more science points. I would put them in those. Ballistics. I don't use lasers as often, although occasionally I have to. Persuasion's not ready. I might do... See, I don't know. Here, I can always do this, because that's always helpful. Oh, that is extremely helpful. The door thing. I think that's my main issue. Is when I open the door, they're like, oh, there he is. So not having the door alert them would be very helpful. I also need to get the weapons up there so I can get a suppressor. Because I get bonus damage as a suppressor with that stealth stuff. So I very easily could become like a sniper, pistol. Although I would probably have to leave Sarah behind. She usually alerts them. She's not stealthy. And I could easily pick them off with stealth. Normally I'm decent at it. In Skyrim, sometimes it's hard to hide, but I mean, and it also takes a lot longer to do stealth because you have to wait for them to calm down. Because obviously, you know, they're going to see some dude just get dropped and they get alerted. And they're looking for you, and if you shoot them while they're looking for you and you don't kill them, then they know where you are and they come see you. So stealth really makes the game take longer. But it is easier to do things. But having the bonus damage for being in stealth, and then the bonus damage with the suppressor, you easily take a strong pistol and a sniper rifle. You can handle just about anybody, long range, short range. The long range is the one that they're not going to find you. Especially if you have a long scope. My sniper now doesn't have, you know, this scope I think is actually a short scope. And I snipe with it. So if I get a long scope, I'll be able to snipe just fine. Oh, come on. Let's see. Yeah, another cave and another structure. There we go, there it is. Oh, maybe not, never mind. They tricked me. They hid the cave symbol behind something else. There, okay, wow, that's not it either. That's just gonna be like a formation, that's not a trait. But it is something to go towards, so I'm going. I like how jumping gives me the breather I need. It's just one of those cavern, like small cavern things, a little bit of a roof. There's a few things on the ground like this. I think it's supposed to be like loose rocks like that. There's a container of argon. Sarah, you know, I can't do that. It's all resources, and I have so much because I can't find this extinction event.
Glad to haul whatever you...
Carry that for me.
Hope we can talk later.
Yep, we'll talk later. I am curious, so with Skyrim, they had Lydia. I'm wondering if like Sarah's just like the new Lydia. You get her early on, and she carries your stuff. I can fast travel to that thing now that I've unlocked it. Which maybe I should be going to these caves. And I mean not even go in them, but just go to them so I can like discover the location. You know, I need to save before I lose some, like, a lot of progress here. Save often. Tip for you. You never know what's gonna pop on and get you. Or if your game's gonna lag. Or crash. Or a power outage is gonna happen. Like when I was playing Diablo. I just reached level 100. And there was like a bad thunderstorm happening and the power went out. Luckily, Diablo 4 is a game that saves like all the time. Actually, you can't even manually save that one. Because there's, it's a very, multiplayer type game, I guess, in a way. I mean, you can play it solo, and it's the same thing. But it's open world, like multiplayer open world. So like you dying, you know, is kind of set in stone. Seriously, I'm like far away from everything. I haven't seen... Look at that. Okay, if I go to the west a little bit... Like there's nothing out there. Did I spend my other point? I did. Oh, on stealth. That's right. Like, I might put it into surveying so I can get some range and maybe find it a little easier. Finding this extinction event has to be the hardest thing in this game so far. I wonder if my lungs are ever going to get better. Or if I'll have to treat it. I know with the burns, I do get better over time. I don't have to treat it unless I want to. But the lungs don't seem to be getting better. Although I guess I don't know if it's because of the environment I'm in. I don't know. But I'm thinking if I treat it, I'm just gonna get damaged lungs again. So I treat it more than once. Come on. This is the second area on this moon I've looked into for this trait. Is this supposed to like push people to get that surveying skill leveled up? Yeah, I think I just damaged my lungs more, to be honest. Like, seriously, come on. Where is it? I'm 3,000 meters plus away from the frontier. The other thing is, like, you're telling me that I picked, on the entire planet's surface, I picked the one spot that has, like, structures around it. Like 5 to 8 structures around it, but then there's no structures out here. I picked the one spot on the planet that has them. Seems kinda suspicious. And I understand you don't want to make it so, you know, they have to, like, search the whole planet for these structures. But I'm searching the whole planet for this stupid trait. So maybe I have to go in another direction. Where's the frontier? So if I'm looking south. Sarah, get out of the way so I can see that. That means I need to go south.
You, Captain?
No, well, I probably should have taken Sarah's stuff and put it in the cargo hold.
Can I
Is that
keep a
Vasco?
service, Captain?
Unfortunately not. I'm ready. Have something for me?
Oh, Sarah.
Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
You enjoying a conversation where I ask you to trade stuff? Alright, it's in the ship's cargo hold. Alright, I need to go south. Yeah, see all these things? You know, all the planetary space to choose from. And I choose it like right in the smack dab into all that. No. It's gotta spawn it in based on where I choose. So then it is purposely not spawning in this trait for me to find. It's not like it's in another biome because the entire moon is just one big biome. Oh, seriously, nothing? Some more veins, I guess. I don't think traits can be in caves. But maybe I have to check out the caves. And of course I go the wrong direction to check out a cave. I don't want to search these things. I don't know if I... So if I go southwest and then north, which should be like that way. Or I wonder if it's that cave that had the pinpoint. Why don't I try that one first? So if I think it's up this way. I thought it was. This is unknown, so I don't have it even pinned yet. Do I have to be up this way to even see it? Hi, Sarah. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, apparently I do. This is natural and not cave, which kind of makes me think there's a cave in this direction that I don't have. Oh, I do have it marked. See, it says cave. That one says natural. So this one's the oddball. Let's check out the oddball first. If I have to start going in caves to get these traits, I'm gonna be kind of mad. All the caves I've gone in, they're not like Skyrim caves. They're very, very short. And they only have a couple resources in there. And the ones that had animals, the animals were dead. So I didn't even have to kill the animals that were in there. You know, a lot of the times I say animals, but they really just look like giant bugs. I don't know what the different classifications are, like animal versus bug. I don't know the details of that. Why am I not running? I should be running. Yep, nothing else around apparently. Okay, that's different. Normally the gas vents don't do that. Oh, shocker, it's a cave. Well, let's try it out. Oh jeez, I did not expect that. See, that's the thing about low gravity. If you just want to take a little leap to get over a step, you take off. And see, this is the cave. It is this short. They're not very deep caves. They already harvested that. I covered the whole cave already. So, you know, that's why I was like, there's no, I mean, yeah, you might get resources out of it, but there's really not much in there. See, that says explored, and I'm curious if I discover the location but don't go inside, will it say explored? Well, I'd really rather not right now. I'm just gonna go back to the frontier here, and then go straight west. Drop some stuff off in the cargo hold, because why not? Alright, where's... It took away my compass. West is this away. I think I just have to go right in between those two structures. And I'll eventually run into that cave. So yeah, I honestly do not know what to do to find this trait. This is the second location on the planet I've searched. I've gone probably like 3,500 meters away from the ship and didn't see anything in sight in the distance. I don't know what else to do. Shocker, another cave to discover. See, this says unknown. That's what I'm trying to scan it so it doesn't say unknown. Even though I know what it's a cave. I know that, but I want it scanned. There's like a pin on the map. For real though, like I don't even know what to do to get this thing to come up. And like this is like the first quest after getting to the lodge. I could see maybe like putting this one, you know, after you've gotten some surveying under your belt, you know what you're doing, because it's kind of more challenging. So I feel like they should give it to you later. Alright, did I scan? I did. I don't know if that was that cave or a different cave. Wrong gun. I wonder if I stopped running, if it would help my lungs heal. There hasn't even been a landing ship, nothing. What do you know? Another structure. I could just have this trade already? Like, come on. Or am I supposed to go like 3,000 blocks this way as well? Alright, I'm flying away.
Surrounded by stars and the vastness of space. Yes!
Can I go through this?
Drive is out of commission.
Ecliptic put up a fight, that's for sure. The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt
I didn't do anything.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Seriously, like 2,000 credits and I literally just flew in and did nothing? See, why is my lasers down one? Crap. This, I think this is mining or mineral debris. I can destroy these rocks and get stuff out of it. I think there's one more white arrow. Oh. It is easier to fly through asteroids when you're in third person. Because you actually know how close you are to them. Oh yeah, I don't need my engines that high anymore. Okay. Do I have a... I do have an outpost on that one. You know, I'm just gonna take a look here at this planet. Research outpost, what is this? Frozen Hills 100%. So I'm definitely not finding it there. Frozen Hills 100%. What are those traits? Can I move over these traits? I'm guessing that thing might be in the Frozen Hills, like a... I don't know, what's this? Rocky Desert 100%. Rocky Desert. Ocean. Rocky Desert. There's got to be another biome somewhere. Because I'm missing one of the plants and one of the animals. It seems like the biomes are connected to, like this is the uranium, so this is the Rocky Desert. Whereas, you know, the Frozen Hills is on argon and water. And like anything that's not highlighted is ocean, even though, you know, it like looks like a landmass right there. And also ocean, well, it says ocean 0. So I wonder if there's something where you have to progress far enough to be able to explore the ocean floor. Oh man, okay. That one is surveyed. This one didn't have traits. This one didn't have traits, that is surveyed. That's Missing one resource. Didn't have traits. Surveyed. Surveyed. Missing 2 traits. Missing 1 trait, which I cannot find that no matter what. Basically surveyed. Surveyed. So if I go back to this one. Hills. Where my mine is at is the frozen plains. This deserted robotics lab is in the hills, so let's try that. I'm really hoping the extinction thing is on this one now. Because if it's not this one, I have to go back to that one that I just spent like 2 hours looking at.
Cycling airlock.
Captain Baker, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, I actually landed at the facility. Okay, a cave. Another cave. Another cave. Alright, there's a turret and a pirate. Okay. I really don't want to do combat right now, but you know what? Why not?
Wait. Did you hear that? I know you don't. Nice bit
Did I
of work
kill him?
there.
Okay, Sarah approves of shooting gas tanks to blow people up. Go get him, Sarah. I got your back. Maybe I should run point. I actually think the lasers do more damage against the robots. Alright, there's a robot, a turret down, one guy down. Oh, he just went straight. He just died. That guy just died too. These guys are chumps. Come on, grab the ledge. Okay, stop moving. So I can get a line of sight on you. Sarah has this guy pinned, I think. Do I just shoot like this rock in front of me? Hey! Calm down there, bud. Why am I not hitting him? I don't understand a couple of those I missed, but like... some of those looked like they were going right through the guy. Is he dead? I can see your head, bud. Oh, of course I have the pole. I have one bullet in this clip left. Come on. I know as soon as I reload, he's gonna move. Or did he go around the back to shoot at Sarah? There's a turret there. So that's not Sarah. Is that guy dead? Oh, crud. There we go. Here. I guess I can't scan to see him. Oh well. When I come across him, I'll come across him. Right, Sarah? Alright,
It's like
not gonna
this
go
facility
in
was
yet.
constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements. Or prying eyes.
I'm not gonna go in yet, but I got the airlock ready for me to go in. Ooh, a shotgun. I haven't used shotguns much. Call of Duty. And bouncing buddies duck when they trigger and they explode above your head. So yeah, whenever I get, there's a mine, that's what I do, is I duck out of reflex. Alright, so there's that. There's one building up there. I don't look where I'm walking. I look at, like, other stuff. I actually think some of the time they don't show the mine.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Alright, so there's a robot. I thought there was a turret around here. Did he show himself? That's where I thought he was. Did that put him down? No, he's still living. Yep. Crouching is not the best thing to do.
This one's mine.
That was like the worst kill ever. I probably need to put like 1, maybe 2 bullets into him, and I shot like 17. Alright, back to... Wasn't there a turret around here? I know there's that droid. Robot. I thought there was a turret. Oh well. Maybe this was it and it got like flung around. So if I join the Crimson Fleet, are these pirates gonna always attack me? I'm going undercover to do it. Although I guess I could, you know, not be undercover. And just like join, pretending to be undercover to join. Okay, that one I didn't know was a mine. I thought it was something I could pick up. So I guess that answers the question. The mines don't come up on my scanner. Which is probably why I don't see them. I rely too much on my scanner to tell me where things are. Alright, I'll go in there later. Ooh, a robot. Okay, I can put this in here on the second ring, which means I need this one there, which means these two have to be on the outside ring. I'm just gonna test this out real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he did not like that. Alright. They do have some sentience then, I guess. Alright. Radioactive liquid, apparently. Crap. Fair move. Oh, it's an expert lock. Can go in anything, can go in nothing, can go in anything, can go in the middle ring. So if I use that on the middle, I should say inner, and this on the inner. Oh, this can go on the inner one as well. Oh, it's the same one as this one, that's why. This can only go there, which means this one has to go here. So if I use the first one And the 4th one for the center. And these 2 for that one. I can use anything, really. For the outside. Like that. And that.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Is that a compliment? I don't know. I don't know who that guy... I mean, I know who he is. He's the guy on the station that I have yet to meet for Constellation. But I don't know... Is he good at lockpicking? I think this will take me back towards the first building, yeah. Which I'm just gonna go in here. Alright, Sarah. Be stealthy. My cough is... Well, I know. I can already see it. My cough is gonna give me away. I'm gonna be sneaking up behind the guy with a knife and I'm gonna cough. Ooh. Yep, I'm just gonna take everything. Yeah, this guy's, he did. And he's been here a while. I don't know why the raiders would kill him and then leave his body to rot. Sarah, what are you doing, man? Alright, this is only on the inside. So it's gotta be this spot. This is only outside, so let's try... It's gotta be this one. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, those would be covered, and then I need something like this. There.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yeah, that guy did. And he's been there a while. See, why wouldn't they clean him up? I mean... You know, toss him in a crate or somewhere, I don't know. Sarah, where are you?
Always a pleasure. Want to see what I'm
It
carrying?
is, isn't it? Oh, you got nothing. Fantastic. Let's just give you... Give her a ton of grenades. She should not have ammo for the guns I just gave her. So, if she decides to have ammo for them, I know she doesn't need ammo.
If you have any
So let me
gear,
check. Yeah, the only ammo she has is the laser rifle.
take care of yourself.
So if she's using anything but lasers, I know that she doesn't need ammo to fire the weapons. Oh yeah, I gotta be. I wonder if they're not even in here. Is it open? No, that doesn't open. Is this open? No. Alright, let's see. Only on inside, so it's gotta be that spot. And this has to be the other spot on the inside, which means this has to be there, and that has to be there. Man, they, you know, security, man. Not trusting at all. Okay, I can... Easy, this is gonna be like that on the outside. This has to be these ones, so then it's gotta be like a triangle pattern. Which doesn't fit anywhere on this thing. So let's try something different like this. Seriously, none of these work. Okay, there we go. So it's gotta be this one then, doing there. Really, you had to lock up a bunch of ammo? Should have closed those. Okay, there is someone else. Around. Oh, this guy's doors are blown off. Was there anything under the bed in there? No. See, my hidden thing is getting a color. I think that one is sound. But the orange is like someone's detecting me.
There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Something's out
Don't run up on me like that.
Find anything useful?
Alright, well, they know we're here. I don't need to take everything. Hey, I found a snow globe. I'm just gonna close that. Okay, it's, he's, yeah, never mind. I tend to leave things open to know what I have been in and what I have not been in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be overweight for sure. But for some reason, I feel like these ones should be closed. So if that one's in there, I can use this one as the centerpiece. So I just need the outside, which can be this one and this one. No. Unless it's the... Oh, it is that one. Nice. An achievement for bypass 50 digital locks. And then I just picked up contraband. Of course I've got to take the soccer ball. So that's gotta be an apparel.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I do kind of like those blinders. Oh. This terminal probably activates the robot. Never really looked at the top of these lockers. See, there's a plant. Where's that one like busted? Oh no, it's open. Difficulty breathing, seriously? It wasn't like that before. What is going on? Oh, I think it's because I've gone with the lung damage without treating it. Alright, I will treat it. I need a yellow patch. Alright, we good now? We good? Of course. Can't just, you know, have your weapons not locked up. Okay, this is the center piece, so that's gotta go there. Which means this one has to go in there. So that's there. This is here. And you know I'm just gonna like update this thing. Remove the combat inhibitors. Activate it and then just go destroy it for the parts. Alright, so it's that way, or there's like these two doorways. Which goes downstairs, or into a bathroom. Okay, so it goes downstairs or that way. See, I see that mine now. I wonder if they... I mean, there's a huge explosion, and I know they heard it. But, yeah, just ignore it. It's fine. Oh, they can get rid of that guy, but not the desk guy? It was smart to put it next to some flammable containers. I'll give them that much. And opening this door is going to alert them. Oh, they weren't even standing nearby. See, there's a flammable container right there. He took 2 hits before he realized, oh, he was getting shot. Get him, Sarah. Get him or get out of my way. I'm gonna shoot you in the back otherwise. Here, you get that guy that's close, and I'll get the guy that's far. Where'd he go? There's one of them. You know, I got something in my eye. You know, this is my aim. Oh my god. Wish I could aim. Oh, that guy died. Am I hitting the railing? What's going on? Good job, Sarah, taking the tactical. Your head's sticking out, guy. Like, what do you expect? I'm gonna shoot it. I think I'm hitting the railing, like, a lot. Sarah, that was close. You should not go across my gun. My firing line of sight. You got 4 lives over there. Half a cat.
You've got nothing.
If you shoot their boost packs, they blow up. Which makes sense. Where did he go? Did he run this way? Oh, he did. He's like running. He's booking it. They thought we were coming through that door, even though he ran through this door. Idiot. I can see another guy in there. I got rid of that mine, though. You know? Oh my god, this place is huge.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Sarah, you know...
Well, I'm pleased to see this isn't a dead end.
How is this not a dead end? I actually don't even know why I'm taking all this stuff. I found that stuff sells for like 10% of what it's worth. I mean, I could take the resources and use them, no problem. Is that my blood? I got a master to hack those. There's something off about... Oh, it's maybe that? This corrosive gas, though. Anything in the bathroom? I bet the master terminal will let me open up that robot. And I can get a lot of resources for all this stuff. Basically trade, because the lady doesn't have enough credits. So I buy all of her resources and then sell her all my junk. Yeah, an epic, not rare, I guess. I should just referring to the weapons like that. Let's just say there's the 5 tiers. No diamonds, 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I've never seen a 4. So maybe there are 4 tiers, not 5 tiers. This person likes plants. Maybe they were just the plant person for the office. It's their job to take care of the plants. Seriously, you can't clean up the guy that's on the floor here? I guess I haven't been scanning to find stuff. Is there... That is just like Lydia. Just like Lydia. It's our medical area. Another robot.
I wonder where this leads.
We'll figure it out. Can I use that? No. Alright, where do you want to know where it leads? I think I already went through this area. There's electrical that way, or it goes this way. Why can't I not go? There we go. Why does this look like I can pick it up? Oh, it was a fire extinguisher, so I could have, but it burst, making me not able to.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You know, this game is a lot like Fallout. In Skyrim, I could easily just pick up, you know, the gold and like the arrows, whatever I needed from the kills and areas and stuff, and was pretty good about leaving stuff. Fallout, I took everything. I think it was mainly because Fallout, you could take like anything that you had and you could turn it into components for crafting. So like this tray you could break down into metal and use it for crafting. Which I thought they would, you know, because of the way things are set up. It's like, this game is so much more like Fallout than Skyrim. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't do that. I mean, they did in a way, like when you like harvest the seeds from certain plants, it just says like fiber. So it does it like automatically for you immediately. Okay, I'm back at the start here. So I've done a loop, which means I have to go this way and then go down into the electrical. Which, this is the break room, so I feel like this might be a dead end. I guess I got a melee weapon. He's like waiting.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Yeah. Marshmallow treats. Looks like Lucky Charms without the cereal, just the marshmallows. Which they sell bags of that, and people, you know, get it. I guess if you really like the marshmallows. I never liked the texture of the marshmallows. You need the cereal with it to combat the awful texture. Although it might be decent enough you had milk with it. But the dry marshmallows weren't very good. See, I think this plays too much like Fallout, and I'm kind of stuck with I want to take everything. And I mean, ultimately, I'm just gonna sell it all. And it would help if I didn't get like 10% of what it was worth every time I sell things. So I guess taking everything makes up for it. I guess the cooking is more like Skyrim. Like, you don't really have to. I guess in Fallout you didn't have to either. But like, you can pick up the stuff like tomatoes and potatoes, carrots, and go to the cooking and make stuff if you wanted to. But you don't have to. Alright, expert lock. This has to go in the middle. So it's gotta go there. Which means there's two. I might need to use this one on the middle. Because there's... Oh, that's not even gonna work. Alright, hang on. Alright, this can only go on the center. Which means one of these has to go here. So that's the center done. If this is on the middle ring, the other middle ring is going to be this one. So that would be the middle sorted out with these. So the ends on the middle row would be that, with this one in the center, and this one in the center. That can't be on the outside, that can't be on the outside. So this can be the outside there. This can be the outside. This can be the outside here. Which means this can be the outside there. All that for some ammo. Probably for an ammo that I don't even use. That's definitely something Bethesda in both Skyrim and Fallout was they lock things and they don't put anything like super value behind the lock. The difference is Skyrim, you can pick the master locks. It's just more difficult if you don't have the skill. But you can do it. You can pick all the master locks you want. And in Fallout, I think you need the same as like this one. You need the skill at a certain level to do them. So in Skyrim, Skyrim is actually the master ones usually did have something decent. But the Fallout ones and this one, I think if it's you have to have the skill to even try, there should be some better stuff behind it than just some ammo.
Should we keep exploring through here, or no?
I mean, I'm going through here, so yeah. And I mean, okay, I can see through there. There's literally only ammo in there. Oh, there's a gun right there. But it's a master lock, and there's one gun and some ammo?
What's the old expression? Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Oh, weapon rack key, cool. See, this one's novice, so I mean, you might still have to have a skill to do these ones. Which but you shouldn't. Okay, 3 grenades. I'm fine with that. Even though I don't use grenades very much, you know. I guess that's why I'm fine with that. And not even, I mean, a rare gun, like 1 diamond. I understand because, you know, he had the key. You know, don't want to make it, you know, it was easy, just like, you know, open up something that wasn't locked. I understand that.
Exit of some sort over here.
Exit of some sort over where? I do need an exit. Did I forget to look up while I was looking at these spaces? Apparently I did. I'm gonna have a ton of stuff to sell though. Alright, the rest of it's just junk. If I step on the styrofoam cups, is that when they get flattened? Alright, I came in through here. See, when I searched up here, I did not take everything. But I somehow missed that worker. Maybe I did take everything. I don't know. I didn't take everything from here. He's not gonna use that mug. I think my ship is, yeah, that's why I'm exploring this spot. Because I actually literally landed at the spot instead of out in the distance. Thought I opened that up. Oh, hello. Sorry, Sarah, you missed him.
If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know.
Yeah, I think you do have some space, but it's not gonna matter. That might be it in this form. Not a whole lot. Some office supplies, I guess. Alright. Sarah.
So, what's new with you today? Let's see what you've got.
Alright, I'm just gonna take all your stuff. I'm already overweight. It does not matter. She did not use any guns other than the one that I already gave her.
It was really good talking to you.
We didn't even talk. I just took stuff from you. Alright. I have contraband. I know I grabbed at least one. I think just one, actually. of contraband, so I have to go to the wolf system and go to the den.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Where am I?
Dissatisfied with the results.
Where am I, like, healing things that were always on here? What a rip. That was used to occasionally, like, refill themselves somehow. I think my...
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumasi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
I don't like that I can't grab those.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
I can't reach these books.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
I'm gonna listen to your logs, bud. I think I have 2 copies of them, actually. I think when I edited the ship to have this second layer with the workstations, it reset all the missing items. Oh, the first time I took all the missing items, they were like present in the cargo hold. So I didn't know I was taking them from the ship. I thought I was taking them from the cargo hold. Let's keep 10 emergency power cells in my locker. And these ship parts can stay in there. Okay, I have to go to the den. I cannot forget that. I have to do the den. Have to. Alright, the den. Wolf system, the den.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Hang on while I'm slowly drifting in. Let me grab something real quick. I made like no progress. Alright, let's actually take lasers off this time. So the den is in UC space, but they don't scan on entry.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
So when you take contraband,
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
they don't scan for it.
Good day,
And the
Captain.
trade authority guy will buy all contraband.
Was there something you needed? Yes, of course.
Which I believe my contraband is in miscellaneous somewhere. Always want to sell that first. Where is it? It's got a yellow symbol on it. Right there, yellow symbol. Stolen artwork. Fantastic. Let's see, calibrated. I need to figure out. I mean, this says calibrated, but I mean, that's the only thing it says. I need to figure out what these, like, the names. Like, okay, I understand explosive, boosted, long giver. You know, it's got the explosive trait on it. And sometimes things will say, like, modified Beowulf. I mean, it just has mods on it. Like 2 out of 8 mods. I understand that, but calibrated. So like you could have a drum beat. The calibrated, I don't know if that's like okay, Skyrim for example, you can, you know, forge an iron dagger, but then you can improve it and make it a fine iron dagger and then superior iron dagger. So I don't know if calibrated is like one step up, like the next level. And then what's after calibrated? I don't know what those are. Assassins, I think assassin is it has a suppressor on it. Okay, and then it says refined. So is refined after like the calibrated? It would be very helpful to know those tier levels so I can know like, okay, this gun, can I just, you know, where's mine? Where is mine? Oh, here it is. So I have a calibrated one. I mean, it's got stagger. So it's got a couple of traits to it. But would, you know, modifying this one to fit be better? Right now it doesn't look like it. I mean, old earth hunting rifle. This, I mean, is this the base gun? Like, there's absolutely nothing special about it. Like, no calibrated, no. Well, I can see there's no mods. No, you know, isn't like the bottom of the list. So we'll just get rid of it. Modified calibrated. I already have a modified with stagger, so I'm not going to keep much of those. I mean, mine has 2 stars. Which I think the stars, like... Okay, this is a legendary rifle. And it's got 3 stars. It also has 3 traits. Bashing, hitman, and explosive. This one has 1 star. It has 1 trait, exterminator. Which I could take the... I mean, other than the suppressor, I don't really like the suppressor on a shotgun. Especially if it's against aliens. That's like hunting animals. I would take exterminator on a shotgun, but not with a suppressor. I know I could take the suppressor off. I know I can do that. Or is it worth it to take it off? What's my old world shotgun? Old Earth shotgun. It's just got a compensator. And it's an 88 6-gauge shell. 1525 shell. 92. I'm tempted to sell this now. And make this my new shotgun. And take the suppressor off. Slug shots is a mod though. I don't know what the ammo would be if I took that off. There's multiple shotgun ammunitions. And as far as I can tell, this is a futuristic shotgun. Because it doesn't have old Earth on there. Tombstone's a rifle. Let's see, I don't really... I mean, I do bash, but not often enough to where I need the double damage. And I don't use this pistol, so... Okay, here we go. Crippling, calibrated pacifier. Where this one's not calibrated. Corner damage increase as health decreases. Crippling, deal 30% damage to the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. I mean... If I could put Exterminator on this thing, that would work out very well as my new shotgun. Oh, he's not gonna have enough credits to buy. Okay, I bought all his resources. What else do I need to buy from? I can buy some ammo from him, I guess. I wish it would tell me how much of this I had. Where is the 12-gauge shotgun? This is the other shotgun. Okay, Assassin's Refined. It doesn't say semi-automatic. Normally this rifle is a semi-automatic. Medium scope. I don't want a medium scope on it. So let's get rid of this one. I'm tempted to keep it just to have it. But no. This is my new shotgun, apparently. I just have to remember to set as a favorite. Deep mining, I don't need. Powder salt, I don't need. Ecliptic, apparently, I'm not sounding that. Hauler's calibrated star roamer, starsuit, spacesuit. Jump packs. One's basic, one's power. I think I'll toss the basic. I have several of these things. I have Ecliptic, I have Deep, I have Navigator, Hazmat suits, I have so many. I wonder if I can give one to Sarah. Well, I don't think she needs it. Like, I don't think, like, the thermals are corrosive or airborne radiation. I don't think that stuff affects her. Oh, let's get... Alright, I have... Oh, I have 12 right here. Okay, he's out of money. I sold my contraband to him, though. So I can go to... I can go to New Atlantis, the commercial district, go to UC Distributions, and sell the rest of my stuff. If I need to, I can buy resources. To sell the rest of it. Go to the lodge, drop off everything that I want to keep. And then maybe even go back out and sell stuff if I sort through my spacesuits. I'm not going to sort through my spacesuits today.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Okay, cool. Security guard just gave me 2,000 credits because I was clearing out bad guys. I hope she has refreshed her inventory.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Bro, well, you are too excited for that.
I'm afraid, due to recent... Welcome to UC Distribute. I hope we...
Okay, I think she did, because it's an even 5K. Where was I? Oh, I was in the aid section. I don't think I'm gonna need to buy anything from her. Because the only thing I have left is miscellaneous and food. Which is the, not so expensive stuff, although I guess if I have a ton of it. I'll keep water. There's treatment stuff. This is food. Alright, the rest I think is treatment. Oh, I have books too, I guess. Book. See the survey data. Well, why is this one like 600? This one's 12. I don't know who the best person to sell that to is. I want to keep that. I'm just selling books. I don't want to sell any of the data or any of that. Okay, yeah, I'm keeping these things for sure. I like having the unique items. I don't know if this is antique, not unique, but I feel like coming across these is very difficult to do. Okay. I have one of those, actually. Desktop soil bowl? What is that for? Yeah, I'm not too big on the bug. Okay, so I cannot complete transaction. Why?
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh, you do have a bell, and I can't take it. But stealing, I can steal your desk
Bulk items
assistant
may
thing.
require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for. Welcome to UC. I hope.
Okay, why can I not? Nice. I can have a bell. Okay, why? I took someone's slippers. Why couldn't I, you know, I don't know. Molecular extractor. Sounds painful. Okay, she's got like over 1,000, so just... I definitely want a paper airplane. It's like seaweed. Got one of those things already. The right shoes and slippers. Okay, so keeping the soccer ball for sure. Terrabrew. I think I have that spaceship. I have a wooden duck, but I have the antique version, not just the wooden duck. I do not have this. Yeah, I do not think that was
Back to it then.
worth going through and grabbing everything. Which is probably like in Skyrim, that's why I don't do it. It's not worth grabbing everything. In Fallout, it kind of is, because you get those resources. Which way am I going? Yeah, probably faster going. The lodge is northeast. I can get my compass to come up. I think it's that away. Oh, jeez. I can't run.
I can't believe the UC just finally back with our son. They were gonna give our son to a different family. They were gonna give our son to a different family.
Even names. I know people with names. Like, that's just Citizen. They got a name. Normally people with names, you can talk to them when they give you quests and stuff. I'm surprised they didn't just have a... Like, this person's called Citizen. I'm surprised they didn't use, like, a name generator. Just to come up with a random names.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols.
Well, I guess then it makes it harder for you to find, you know, someone to give you a quest. Because most people do know if they have a name, they're significant in some way. Yeah, these are just all citizens. I have that sign? No. I would like to see this, like, get cleaned up. Scrub the moss off this wall, get the plants and vines taken care of, do some lawn work, scrub the walkway.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Sarah wanted to visit Sona every so often. So I think having her stay here is like a... Okay, we're doing it, but we're not doing it. Why do I have that pot? Let's see, let's just put like 6 in there. I have got to have duplicates of those now. Last time I stored several of them. I didn't have like any duplicates. I feel like I should be storing some of these. Like, keep the basic treatment ones, but then the treatments that are like this one where it's got both of them on there. But I know as soon as I do it, I'm gonna need them. You know? Alright. I need to grab see all my cool stuff. I need to grab that. I don't know why I have that. And the apparel. Let's see, there's 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Alright. And see this? See how calibrated? I don't know. One of this is supposed to be like a desert eagle, but like their version of a futuristic desert eagle, urban eagle. I have no idea what Scots is supposed to mean. Scots refined or Scots, so I mean, I guess I'll sell that. I'll sell that because I have a better one now. Yeah. Okay. I gotta, before I forget, put the favorite that. Does that remove? It did. Good. Now I have more stuff to sell.
Let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
It's only be a few years, thank God. Come on. Where's the commercial district? There's the kiosk by my ship that I could always sell stuff to. But I think I'm gonna do resources, go back to the lodge, drop off the resources, and then that'll be it. So yeah, getting rid of all this crap is, you know, is a lot of crap. I know because I'm wearing the hazmat suit, if it comes up with like a helmet, the dude's just standing there in his underwear. Alright. This will wipe out most of her money. About 1,300 roughly. 12 if you count what she already has. 17. think that's it. So I need about 1,700 in resources. Let's see. I use sealant to make honey polymer. I know that. She has titanium, fantastic. And tungsten. 0 wire is always good. I need sealant to make the outpost buildings. I'm gonna buy the stuff that's like shield like this, where there's only one of them. There's not like 20. So it's kind of hinting that it's a more valuable resource. Well, this is apparently valuable because it's a 4-star. There's a 4-star. So there is 4, so there's at least 5 tiers. So I should be able to sell the Novolite, the pacifier. So I need about 130-ish. I can just buy 1 control rod or a drilling rig. I mean, that gets me up to 90. She goes over. Like, she's got some spending money of her own, that's fine too. Yeah, she's got like 53, that's fine.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright, and return to the lodge. Fastest way to do that is to go to the scanner. I wish it would put me in the lodge when I fast travel to it. You know, cut out a loading screen. If you're fast traveling to the lodge, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, maybe even 99.9% of the time, you're gonna go in the lodge. So cut out some loading time.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Sarah doesn't know they have a maid. I mean, I've never seen a maid, but I assume it'd be a maid. Alright, yeah, see, now I'm down to 48. So I must have put some aid things away. Like partial stacks away, so that now I'm down a couple weight points. Alright, here we go. And this is where I will save for now. I cannot find that extinction event no matter how hard I try. Maybe tomorrow I will somehow find it.